And hold on. All right. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to Pikmin 2. Happy 620. Happy summer. Happy Pikmining. Give me a second because I can't hear out of my. I lied. There it is. Okay, so now that I can hear, give me just a quick second and I can finish setting up for Pikmin 2. And then we can get on with the game. It's difficult waiting a whole week to get back into this game because I've been, like, all week I've just been like, I want to get back to it. I want to keep playing it. I want to keep playing it. I got other things to do, but I want to keep playing Pikmin. Pikmin 2. I really like that game. Okay, like I said, just give me a quick second. So, good news. I have gotten the Mario 64 VODs all up. All 2 of them. There'll be more to them later, but that won't be until after... Are you gonna start up? That won't be until I actually do some more stuff with it. That will be good for having... okay. That would be good for having it be the, like, 1 hour post-main game segment. that I kind of want to keep doing. Okay, let's see. So that would be Pikmin 2. Yeah, it should be this one. Because that one is the Endless Abyss mod, which is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. Yep, okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream. It's me. Alright. We can get right to it. So last we left off, it was the Frontier Cavern. I got to sub-level 5, which is a rest sub-level. Hilariously enough, despite the fact that we haven't even completed the main objective of getting the 10,000 Pokos to complete the debt, and the fact that it's day 9, we're only about roughly halfway done the game. Just because of how much content there is in the caves. So, we got butterflies, we got a whole bunch of sprays that I've been hanging on to because, haha. Okay, I've only got 5, and who was the squad that I had less of? Again, was it white Pikmin? Was it yellow Pikmin? No. Hold up, I'm confused. We got 20 purples. 20 blues. It was 15 reds. That was it. But we're turning the Bowman into blue Pikmin. So how's everybody's week? Alright, we'll let them hang out. Processing? How strange. This atypical metal object came from inside that bizarre being. It appears to be a giant metal hand. Perhaps it is an ancient work of art? Never mind, it's just the fist of an action figure. Oh, I love blue Pikmin, they're just so useful. Alright, we can just pluck those blues, we've got a nectar, so we're good. My week is pretty good, it was a little nondescript. I didn't really do a whole much, because I didn't do a whole much, yes. I didn't do a whole lot, because I had this, like, really annoying, like, pain in my leg. Like, it wasn't like a big deal. It was just really, really annoying. Hope everybody else's week was good though. Hopefully good things have happened. Why is... I only just noticed that, like, the string kind of stutters a little bit when, Brute Knuckles! This object seems to replicate a humanoid fist. A glove much like it once lay in my junk hole. Hey, hey. And here is that very glove. I have just found the missing rocket punch in my junk hold. Punch things. Alright, that is everything being carried back. This sub-level is... Wait, hold on, I'm not supposed to collect bug bodies. I forgot. I don't know how many bug bodies I actually collected. That... I hope I didn't just accidentally screw myself over, because I have a very limited range for money. Yes, that's me. Hello. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. It's just so second nature, just be like, there's treasure on the ground. I must collect all of it. That, like, leaving things behind is, like, completely unheard of. It's like, nah, I didn't collect everything. Everything. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else had any plans for the summer. I don't really have very much plans-wise. No, no! Wow, already. Already. Where's my phone? Dang it. Oh, that was stupid of me. Alright, well. To rehash it for those of you who may be just getting here. You play Bugs Life game? Okay. I've never played the Bugs Life game. I've seen it in the past. A long time ago. But I've never played it myself. Movie tie-in games are always like... they're either spectacular or they're awful. And most of the time, they're awful. Okay, this... oh, please, 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 please don't do the thing you did last time where you screech into the microphone. I was not a fan of that. That. I really should have had this set up, but I also didn't expect myself to do something so stupid as to just sit there and let a water dumple eat one of my red Pikmin. Not my brightest moment. I wonder why this feels off. I forgot to put friend in the corner. Also means that I didn't really calibrate this. Sorry, 1 second. That'll do. So for those of you unaware, as I finish getting this set up, I am doing a specific challenge run of Pikmin 2 in which I'm doing no deaths and 14 days. You're doing it again, you stupid thing. You're not supposed to be echoing my voice! There. You good? You're not gonna make any stupid noises now? Sorry about that. Ever since there was a... well, hold on, it might still do it again. Hold on. Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I don't hear it. Ever since there was a, there was an update to my phone, like, last Thursday or so, it went back to doing the, like, every time, do things. When I activate it for workout camp. Because, you know, that's fun, and it's something that should be doing. It's not fun, it's something it should not be doing, and last time it was awful because it was just like, hey, everyone's gonna screech into the microphone. Alright, anyway. By the way, it's almost like nothing actually happened. So, one more time. This time, I will make sure that I don't do something stupid with the Pikmin. Now, there are other planned challenge modes that I do want to do, aside from just going through challenge mode itself. Right now, I'm still trying to, like, puzzle out what I want to do schedule-wise for the next few streams. Okay, that's a little worrisome. But you know what? I'm just gonna use it. Use it to make this just a little simpler. Oh hey, it's a Boltman. Danger with these guys is just that because their boulders are magnetic, so like, haha, they go in a circle, yay! Alright, tactical nap. With a tactical nap, it means I can get through defeating it without issue. You know, Olimar can just keep tactically napping there. Everybody else, formation. Oh, that's gonna be a bit tough. There's two of them right there. Oh, there's a third one? Alright, we can work with that. Ha! Get tricked. No problem. No problem at all. Boulders, who needs it? Tactical nap. That's gonna be a bit more difficult to get through because I don't actually have any purples to fight them this time. I have to only use blue Pikmin, which means I can't stun it. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Tactical nap has failed. Or rather, Louis woke up.
Louis.
What part of tactical nap did you not hear? You're not supposed to awaken. Yeah, a bit further away, tactical nap will be fine. That's more like it. So I did have a plan, considering the rest of the stream. Well, more the rest of this game than so the rest of the stream. I know they're on fire. It's fine. It's fine. I made one slight miscalculation. The ship is just like, you idiot, what are you doing? The Pikmin are suffering. Fix it. I'm getting on it. Jeez, calm down. Okay. Of course, they're low. all about splitting it up. It's gonna take me like 3 trips anyway, but that's just the way it falls. Kind of mess with the Bulborb's eyes, or the Bulbin's eyes, because they're supposed to be like white, and they're just kind of skin colored. But I digress. Ugh. Okay, this is the princess statue. Chess Queen. What do you guys think about chess? Fun game? Bad game? I haven't played chess in a long time. My grandfather used to love chess. Maybe he was kind of the one who taught me to play it. I don't really consider myself very good at chess, though. I kind of know what I'm doing. Happy 620, let's go! And happy summer. Yeah, I'll go back to the chess thing in a minute, considering that's topical. But, summertime, and it's officially finally getting... Where's the statue, by the way? It's finally getting actually warm enough to go swimming, like in the pool. It's about time, because it's like... It's definitely about time, because it's like, normally by this point in June, it's warm enough to swim multiple times. Today, well, not just today, but like, for a while now, it was like, oh yeah, no, it's just a little too chilly. Like, we had weather this past week that was like, back in, like, April weather. You see the letters on channel with an apostrophe. It's driving you nuts for years. That's a very good point. It bugs me too. However, no matter what I tried, I could not change the name of that channel to have an apostrophe for the life of me. It wouldn't allow it as a viable character. It was very irritating. It still is very irritating. I have no idea if that's actually like the case or not, though. Maybe it's updated since then. I haven't tried in a while, but it didn't used to let me put in an apostrophe for the channel name. So believe me, valid, not complaint, well, sort of complaint, valid concern. I tried, believe me. Zommer Pikmin 2, indeed. So this is another one of those sub-levels where, first thing I do isn't gonna be fight. I'm just gonna carry this guy around. And that's why. Boulders. Good lack of apostrophe brings add some charm to it. It's been there forever. Yeah, at this point it's kind of like, just kind of how it is. If I were tricky, I could lure the Bulborbs into the boulders. and deal a lot of damage at once. Alas, I am not quite that tricky. Ah, the falling rocks. This is the Frontier Cavern. You've missed 2 sub-levels. A rest sub-level, and then a swamp sub-level that I had to restart because I accidentally let a red Pikmin get eaten by a water dumpling. Not my best moment. It's funny, I remember there being more falling boulders in that. Now this is a little bit tricky because that orange bulb is a little close. Well, speaking of that, I guess purple Pikmin stun locks Pikmin 2. Yeah, no kidding. Just means when I eventually get around to doing the no purple Pikmin run, it's gonna make the game a lot harder. At that point, it's gonna be whatever Pikmin deaths I have, our Pikmin deaths are gonna stick. Because the channel is using the Google account name first and last instead of a business name, you can potentially try creating a business name for the channel. Remember having to do something like that years ago. I will look into that. Thank you for bringing that up, because that could very easily be the issue. No, don't you wake up. Go back to bed forever. Don't wake up, orange bulb. I thought for sure the Colossal Fossil was on this. No, wait, that's Bulblax's Kingdom. I am wrong. Alright, they'll be fine. And if they're not, I'll just have to do some sit-ups and restart. Low-key terrified for the Bulborbs. You hear your kids screaming in the darkness. Fun fact about that. These Bulborbs aren't actually juvenile Bulborbs. They're bread bugs. Juvenile bread bugs. They mimic those. The only time we ever see a juvenile Bulborb is actually in Pikmin 4. That's the first time we get to actually see one that's not a larva. Speaking of which, guess what we're about to find? Alright, Flame Tiller. It's a yo-yo, but because it's so large for the Hocotations, it just winds up being a way to till land. And this, if I'm not mistaken, is the Spouse Alert? Those are the red world levels that weren't related to the actual ones. Nope. It's every single one. The Snow Bulborbs are specifically called that because they can't grow the hair that gives the hairy Bulborb its name. Yep, Spouse Alert. So, I'm not gonna lie. I love and hate this particular dungeon's treasures. How many more boulders are there? I love and hate this particular cave's treasures, specifically for a couple of reasons. I love the Brute Knuckles. Letting your captains actually be able to deal out a good amount of damage is fantastic. I hate the other treasure that we're about to get because of A, the boss of it, and namely what the boss constantly gives birth to, and 2, just what it does for this particular game I don't like. Okay. Time to go fast. No, dismiss. I can see it, it's right there, the demons are coming! And unfortunately, I'm actually doing this without the, what is it called? The armor. The damage reduction. So yeah, fun. Punching newborns until they're piles of goo. Look how much damage I've already dealt to Olimar. Okay, no, Olimar's about to die. Olimar's about to die. We have to swap captains. And each Pikmin has merch for it. The Bulborb larvae have merch? That's the first I've heard of that. Oh, I hope they don't come around the other way. I hope they don't come around the other way. Louis, you got a tank. Louis, you got a tank. Only one? Okay, no, there's the rest of them. Come on, Louis, do what you're meant to do and flip these things. Okay. Now Olimar has to sneak past. A singular figurine from 2004. You have it. It was definitely a choice. Yeah. Sounds like it. Louis, stop getting cornered by literal newborns. Now, having the damage reduction actually makes this such a race against time. But we've already done the prep work, so now it's just a matter of, actually finishing the fight before Louis gets actually torn to shreds. He's at half health! Louis, what do you do? They have literally 1 HP, but if they eat a Pikmin, that Pikmin is instantly dead. There is no recourse for survival. No, don't run under it! Louis, you don't have any survival instincts, holy crap! I didn't realize how badly those guys chomped. They really only hurt that bad because I don't have the damage reduction from the snagger hole. Yes, I know, we're facing an enemy that's literally giving birth. I'm now talking about snagger hole. Call me there right now! He's dead! He has less health than Olimar. He had full health coming into this sub-level. Normally the captain's supposed to, like, run away from enemies. Okay, I did it before both captains died. Very good. I remember Pikmin doing a stunt there nearly jump scare. I know, right? It's not a rodeo bowl.
Olfactory sense.
No, hold on. Olfactory sense is overloading. Approaching out of stink limit. The stench must be emanating from that object. Because, you know, they couldn't be even more on the nose than, you know, hat on the nose, because it stinks, apparently. Then having the thing constantly giving birth also have eaten a baby shoe. Now those Bulborb kids will need it. I mean, they didn't even have legs.
Louis.
You know, Louis, bring up the yellow Pikmin, because they suffered a couple flower casualties, and I could use this nectar to fix that. I can't tell you how many Pikmin I lost the first time I did this dungeon, because I didn't know that you could throw them all up on that ledge. And even though I'm pretty sure that I did indeed do that, there's a slight issue in that in that if you have both captains on the same side of the Empress Bullblacks, then the larvae start crawling their way towards the front of it. Which is very hard to actually get the Empress to start rolling before the first one makes it. It sounds traumatic walking in there with all your Pikmin. Yes, it's awful. This object has pockets of air underneath its surface. It is perfect for the boots I'm making. Why would a child's shoe need the, like, orthopedic, like, air bubbles under it? I forget what it's called. But, like, the size and shape of that makes you think that it's, like, an actual baby's shoe. Like, the size that in which they don't normally, like, they might clump around if the parents are holding onto their hands, but that's about it. Processing complete. Nano assemblage of the rush boots is concluded. These nullify wind resistance by circulating air beneath the soles. You'll move faster and you'll no longer be blown away by Puffy Blowhog's nasal blasts. This game is gross. So yeah, move faster. Look how much faster I am than the purple Pikmin. That's why I hate this particular upgrade. The last time that I tried to do a speed challenge like this, I went down here, beat it, collected the treasure, then reset, ran up, and took the geyser without collecting the treasure a second time. That's how much I hate how fast this thing lets you move. Like, watch, all these different colored Pikmin that I've got right here, only the white Pikmin can keep up. Everything else falls behind. Thankfully, I think in 3 and definitely in 4, they boosted the Pikmin's speed to match the rush boots a little bit better in those games. But Pikmin 2? It's honestly... it makes more problems than it solves. So, if I'm not mistaken... 1453, yeah, I almost made a big mistake because I picked up some bug bodies, and I was not supposed to pick up any bug bodies. Luckily, I have like I have wiggle room of like 400 between the last and the last games before the debts paid off. Because there's only 200 in above ground treasures, which puts me at 85. Oh. Hold on. Let me bring up my plan document, because I know that I have the... oh, whoops. Aha, that's funny. Where'd the game go? 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 Where did the game go? I just needed to bring up the thing, and okay, we're gonna stop this because I don't know what happened, and we're just gonna reload. It already saved me going to the surface. It's all fine. Okay, no, I'm good. I just needed to check and make sure that nothing was gonna be more than like 1470. It's probably because I never took it off full screen when I did that. Oopsie doopsie. And let me just make sure that it's detecting it properly. Yes, it is. And we're back. Not that we like stopped, but we're back anyway. Okay. Officially, we are 7 hours in. We're a little bit more than that, though. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I needed to double check some numbers real quick, and we're fine. So yep, that is the entirety of the Valley of Repose. All 3 caves are complete. We have all these treasures, so now we can just put all the Pikmin away. We got a big day tomorrow. But first, there's a plant that I need to find. And I really need to find it quick. After I check for some sprays. Anything? Nope. So there's one particular plant that if you don't find it in the Valley of Repose, because I want to make sure that the Piklopedia is also 100% complete. Yeah, here it is. The foxtail. There's like 3 of them on this whole map. It's like the only native plant that you can really get here in the Valley of Repose. Aside from like maybe a horsetail. 80% of debt covered within a week or so. Which was that easy for humans. Yeah. Here's the other one. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 of them. In the entirety of the map, there's 2 foxtails. And if you don't bump into it, it doesn't go in for the Piklopedia. You have to directly make contact with the plant for it to count. So if you don't touch it... Okay, there's the 3rd. It's just over here. I mean, the easy solution is we just need to send somebody... We just need to send a space trucker out. They can crash land on a distant planet, find treasures that are like common mundane things you might find here, but scaled up like 10 times, and then bring it home to salvage. Easy, right? You know, I don't like the fact that the yellow Pikmin have less than 100. I'm kind of getting a little close, I admit. Making a lot of progress? Absolutely. All the way. Hopefully I can get these 10 all... See how much faster I am? I really just don't like that. It's so... It makes me feel like I have to go so much slower. Alright. We'll just hang out with them in the party. There's no need to send them up. Well, it knows like a lot longer than me to deal with 80% of my debt. They're feeling slower now. They do. It's like the main reason why I don't like the Repugnant appendage. I thought about like asking chat like, hey, do you guys mind if I just like do it so it looks like I did it, but then don't actually pick it up again? That way I can go at a constant pace throughout the whole thing, but nah, we'll get the full 100%. I'll deal with it being slow, and it actually will help for the very beginning of the Wistful Wild. But we're a bit away from that. Next up is the Awakening Wood. Boy, this game has a lot of weird stuff. Giant bug constantly giving birth. The name of the place is Awakening Wood. Other things that I can't think of off the top of my head. Look at that, 90 purple Pikmin. That'll go to 100 by the time I do the Submerged Castle, which will be much later. And still 0 for Pikmin lost. Overbar, you should be promoted to manager. Only a small bit of debt remains. You've done great, as have I. No one dodges debt collectors like I do. I'm a pro. New York City. Alright, Valley Proposed, 100% complete. Also, I didn't realize until after the stream last week, I'm missing 2 treasures in the Perplexing Pool. The other one is easy enough to get. But that doesn't stop the fact that I have completely missed it. Okay. Olimar, I do have to ask, why did you christen this area Morningwood? You really didn't have to do that. Like, that... You made it weird. Right? You made it weird. You didn't have to make it weird, but you made it weird. Okay, Kill Squad. 21? 21? What do you mean 21? There's blue Pikmin back there I never plucked? Oh, balls, that's gonna waste time. Okay, as expected, everything is just kind of back. Oh no, I totally forgot that I had blue Pikmin planted back here.
Louis.
Okay, Louis, you take these. I'm gonna start doing that. Oh, I have to kill the sheer grubs before they start eating the bridge. There's no sheer grubs here. I thought there were sheer grubs here. Maybe it's after like day 30 or something. Okay, more importantly, this part I already had planned out. 34 yellows and 16 whites. Because there's that electric gate there that I need to handle, and there's a chance totem. Chance totem. For some reason I thought that was a different thing. Okay, white Pikmin can stay there. Okay, yellow Pikmin take care of that. This is nerve-wracking because of how slow they are. Oh, don't fall behind. Okay, Louis is already back. That's good. Chance totem collected. Very good. That's 100. And the other above-ground treasure is the other 100. Purples. And fill up the rest with blue Pikmin. We are trying to go light speed with this one. Now, unfortunately, I would normally keep one captain back to collect the yellows as soon as they're done with that gate. But that would be a little on the foolish side. Okay, good. The creepy chrysanthemum is very much out of the way. I don't need to worry about that at all. There's a frog over here. This is what Kill Squad's for. Beautiful. Beautiful. There should be a couple of sheer grubs over on the dirt here. Aren't. That's fine, that's fine. Frog, get your froggy behind over this way. Splendid. Okay, we'll leave the purples there, even though they don't really need to stay there. White Pikmin, you're up. Get this bridge built. Don't be so close to the edge. I don't like that. There.
Louis.
Meanwhile, Louis. Look alive, you dolt. can't save them. I can't save them. That's exactly what I was worried about. Hold on, I might be able to. The thing's right here. The thing's right here. The thing's right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Balls! You see the strat, though. Well, that's aggravating. Alright. Sit-ups time, because I already did the push-ups for losing that one Pikmin earlier. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you know, if any Pikmin to lose, white Pikmin are like some of the worst next to purple Pikmin, just because they're just not easy to get. Okay, day 10, for real this time. Those two treasures will be easy pickings. Haha. Because it's Pikmin. Easy pickings. You get it? And we all, why'd you have to name? Wait, this is some deja vu right here.
Joey. There's a majority of whites on Nintendo logos as they were haunting. I didn't even notice that. More like taunting rather than haunting, if you ask me. They know what they were doing. Joey.
Okay. That's fine, as long as I can just get over there to actually... There. I think I'm missing one. Okay. We're still fine. You know why? Because there's a honey wisp right here. See, it was an efficiency reset. This time I'm being far more efficient. But they're already back, they're already nectared up. Kill squad. Rest of treasure collection. No, don't trip, you're being inefficient! Okay, split them up. Purple's over. Froggy jump. Froggy's down. Okay, sounds like the gate's down. That's fine. Leave the purples there. White Pikmin, this time we're going to do this in a better, faster, and actually non-lethal way. Blue, you take the blue Pikmin. Start doing the same thing as last time. But that bridge doesn't take very long to actually complete. Okay, Olimar, get him back. Oh, it's actually done. Okay, whites and purples. We're gonna sneak past this area, because I don't like it. Intriguing. Astounding, even. My acoustic senses are picking up a high-pitched wail. It seems to emanate from the area near this gigantic stump. This large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Fascinating. They can all do that. Okay. Now, start focusing on treasure. Okay, Olimar. Splendid! I got it in one. I've never gotten that in one before. It always takes me like 2 tries. Where's Louie? Louie, get out from under the bridge. Okay, which way are you guys taking it? You're taking it this way? You're taking it this way? Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold on, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay, we need to do a little bit of clearing out then. They should be able to kill... Yes, okay, good. Because I did not know that white Pikmin went with them. They can keep working on the gate. Is there another... There's just one, okay. Okay, touch the dandelion, make sure. I do not trust this. So here's the thing, I'm being mistrusting of this area because there is a burrowing snagret somewhere in there. And I can't have a bunch of Pikmin working. Oh, I didn't know there was a glint beetle back here. I never knew that. That's more sprays. Let's go. I can collect those later. Right now, we need to deal with this thing. Got it in one. Okay. Okay, let's... it's much harder to be precise with this. Oh wait, there's like around the bulwark, is it? No, okay, it's good, it's good. Yep, the air break is the very last treasure of the Awakening Wood. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, of all the, like, lawn sports, badminton is, like... Alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Mitten. Let's see. I don't think there's anything that I need to convert. So let's put away the necessary extras. It's only 6. What do I have one extra in? Oh, the white Pikmin, right? It's crazy that my spray's next to the captain bug. I know, right? It's crazy. Alright, now it's just a matter of getting to the snagger hole and completing it. I don't like the way that frog is vibrating on the bridge. I know it's just because the ground is uneven, but still. Oh, I got really nervous for a second. I thought the purple Pikmin was about to take a dip. That would have not been okay. But we're good. Alright. Full squad into the snaggered hole. Again. Weird name. This game's weird. Luckily, though, we have... Oh yeah, that's right. This cave is a unique OST that you don't hear in any other part of the game. Featuring woodwinds and mouth harps. For some reason. And an orange ballboard facing forward, which makes this really annoying to deal with. Oh, that was a very clutch drop right there. Unfortunately, I still can't really gather up bug corpses because this is going to be very, very close. This dungeon has either 1240 or 1215. I have less than 1500 as wiggle room. If I didn't do this properly, and I kept collecting other bug bodies, then I would wind up having, like, one entire state. Oh yeah, there's a, this goes up into a birdhouse. It's another, like, unique layout that's always the same. Compared to most of the time, the dungeons change. Alright, we'll just go ahead and collect... these. The only treasures here. This is also one of the few caves that has like a mostly nature aesthetic to it. Leviathan feather. Because, you know, leviathans, the monsters of the sea, they have feathers. The equivalent to a Leviathan for the air would be a Ziz. Z-I-Z. Comparable to the land-based behemoth and the oceanic Leviathan. Crystallized telekinesis. It's just a freaking marble! You stop that. You're a corpse. A corpse does not move. The corpse should be left well alone. I learned that well from Lady Maria. Part of me kind of wants to replay Bloodborne, but I like, almost kind of want to do it on stream, but I don't really want to do it on stream either, because, like, I don't know how to make it different. Aside from just using a different weapon. Or, like, a different play style, and that's... It doesn't feel different enough. In the garden! There are weeds and they're growing free. Ah, bugs! There's a monster! Okay, this is actually great. I've had it before where, like, you get choke pointed by this little thing, so it's like, you can either slowly carry Pikmin a few across, or only go across with just blues. Oh no, I did get choke pointed. Damn it. Oh no! Really? It choke pointed me? Okay, so... How am I gonna do this? I could probably just toss them over that way and then whistle them across? Because I'm not fighting everything over there with just blue Pikmin. I know that I have sprays, I know that I can just use the sprays. What if I need them later? I'm that kind of RPG player. What if I need all these resources later, even though I'm already at the final boss? And there's literally nothing left to use these resources on. No, don't you do that. Give him back. Triple tap, just to make sure. Alright, 25 purple Pikmin, there's no way this thing doesn't go down fast. Barely got the last one on. It's funny the way textures work in old games, because like you don't really notice it until someone tries to do like an updated release, and you can just see the seam in the texture. The rest of it looks pretty seamless, in all honesty. Hey. It'd be better if you stayed on the ground. There's another one of these weirdos. I kind of wish they kept this looking like a core, because they instead turned it into like a frog-looking thing, which isn't a bad design, but like the creepy chrysanthemum of this game is so alien-looking. And that just kind of makes it better. Okay, where can I leave you guys that you won't try to carry something back? I guess back... Oh wait, hold on, I can just use Louie. I can hang on to these guys and... In fact, actually, we can just go up to the edge of the thing right here, because the blue Pikmin had to carry him across here anyway. There we go. Okay, so it's 12, and I'm hoping that this one's only 10. It's 15. Okay, I can't carry both back at once. The soundtrack of this game is so good. That's why I did the Perplexing Pools soundtrack for today, because it is the summer-themed area, and today is the first day of summer. Oh yeah, I didn't actually talk about this earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the forecast for this upcoming week, couple of days are projected to be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Ugh. If you love this particular sub-level design for the outside like visuals, I can understand that. It's definitely a vibe. Wait, who picks something? Ow! Don't pick bugs! Like 90 there, so it makes sense. Yeah, but that's still a lot. I'm glad we have a pool. Taste sensation. So I'm not gonna lie, like now that I am now that I'm older, I do realize that, like, this is just a weird piece of triangular sushi, which I've never seen sushi in a triangle before. But when I was younger, I always tried to figure out, like, what kind of cake is this? 'Cause, you know, it's a triangular slice. Or not a slice, but it's a triangular food. And it has a thing on top. It looks like it's supposed to be like a cake with a cherry on top. So I was like, but it's not supposed to be chocolate because it doesn't look the same as what chocolate's supposed to look like. So what the heck kind of cake is it supposed to be? Didn't realize for a long time, it's like, wait a minute, this isn't a cake, this is sushi. Alright, the pit is over that way, so don't need to worry about that. I know there's a couple of these rocks that are low enough that you can slip the captain over. I just don't remember exactly which one it is. Aside from, like, this slope right here, which just lets you bypass going around that loop. These jelly donuts sure are great. Clearly rice balls and sushi. Yep. That's the genius who turned a frying pan into a drying pan. So, you know, maybe we can't entirely criticize. And the combustion berry. Why this strawberry is a combustion berry, but the other strawberry is a sunseed berry, I have no idea. But they're both strawberries, which is weird. Not weird that they're strawberries. Strawberries aren't weird. I mean, strawberries are kind of weird because all the seeds are on the outside. That's kind of weird. Let's hydrate a little bit because feeling how heavy my water bottle is, I'm definitely not properly hydrated for the day. Ah, yes, so level 3. Every treasure must have a name unique to the other. And then Pikmin 4, they just put in a whole bunch of duplicate treasures anyway. They're like, ah, screw that convention. We're just gonna put them in here. Send it. Oh hey, more sprays. Oh wow, I actually didn't need to do the glitch the other way. Huh. Apparently there's like a frame right before the captain makes contact, or like as the momentum is still carrying him, that like last step, that you can stay safe. There you are, you bird! Yes, the high-pitched wails is the burrowing snaggerts knowing that I'm coming for him. But no, I'm somebody who I'm not the biggest fan of, like, the heat, especially extreme heat. I don't think anybody is a fan of heat like that, though. Now see, this side's a dangerous one, because there's a bug over here. So we need to lure the bug away from the bird. Perfect. I'm mostly just looking to see if there was like any sort of staggering going on with the visual quality, because like I'm noticing it in the stream, and I don't know if that's me or if it's the stream itself. Like, you already burn up in the sun, and the Kamiki does not help. Exactly. But no, seriously, like, just a question for those of you watching. Stream quality, like, is it staggering every so often? Like, just a weird little... Not frame drop, that's the wrong term. I've not experienced any actual frame drops, but... Like, the game just stutters. Has that been happening? Like, I'm noticing it sometimes in my playback, but I don't see it in... like, the actual running around. It's within your end? Okay. Hot dog. There it is. Here's the hot dog. Sorry, meat satchel. Nothing like finding a wiener in the snagret hole. Hey, Luigi?
Mario, that's... You know what? I'm not even gonna address that. You could have fun with your weird innuendo.
What? It's what we found. We found a hot dog in a cave known as the snagret hole.
Yeah, but the way you said it, it was definitely a double entendre.
Luigi, do you even know what a double entendre is?
Yes. Come on, Mario. I graduated college.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you have your PhD right next to mine. Okay, this is another one of those sub-levels that's gonna keep dropping stuff on you. Like that. It also has electricity. I can't say I'm a big fan of that.
But Mario, you can't say that. The place is already called the Awakening Wood.
I know, that's why I'm going... It's called doubling down, Luigi. You wouldn't know, you never go to the casino with me.
Oh, Mario, you know I hate Atlantic City.
Well, just because that one time.
No, we're not discussing that, Mario. We're not talking about that.
Now I know how a meatball feels, eh? There you get it, Luigi? You get it?
Oh, Mario, I'm not entirely enjoying the whole dirty joke bit this time. You might just want to leave me out of this one.
But Luigi, we're a duo. If one of us doesn't acquiesce to the joke, then how are we both supposed to do? Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, that's the second one. It's not for sure there's more things that fall from the sky. Ooh, that was close. For a second, I didn't think they were gonna make it over that. Pikmin 2, nice. Haven't seen that in a while. Ah, glad you enjoy. I too enjoy the Pikmin 2. This is specifically a no-death run coupled with a 14-day challenge. We're currently on day 10. Valley of Repose is the only fully complete area, and we're finishing up the Awakening Wood today. And boy, are we getting all the mileage we can out of the dirty jokes, the place we call Morning Wood in the Snagret Hole, and finding a wiener in the Snagret Hole and all that. It's a field day out there. I'll do this on YouTube? Nice. Is there any more electricity? Doesn't look like it. Okay. And we're gonna take out this blowhog. And see, Luigi, there's even hogs! You know that thing that Solid Snake always said whenever we were in those Smash tournaments? He kept going like, ah, squeeze my hog, and all that. And then Cherry, they just keep coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Which, that in and of itself is another part of it. Another joke. I guess this isn't the sub-level. Oh, no, wait, it's the next sub-level that just drops endless things on you. Besides eggs. You know, Luigi, eggs are also part of it. Nope, Mario, we're not continuing the bit. The bit's done, Mario! Oh, but Luigi, don't you understand? The bit never ends. What is life but one giant bit? Are you kidding me right now? Did it get magnetically repulsed off the cliff? You know what they say, life's a bit. That's all you know about it. That's everything. Reset in a second. One, two, three, four. I saw it happen. It curveballed right off the side. There was no reason for it to do that. Ever tried Ground It? Ground It. What game is that? Like, I know that I know it, but I can't think of it. Alright, Luigi, until we get done this sub-level, I'm officially done with all of these puns and innuendos. I realize now they were not all that funny. And more importantly, we got some good Pikmin today. Not that really matters because we essentially turned back time. And I made that a feature in the 4th game.
Why, yes, Mario, I have heard they made a feature in the 4th game. It kind of cheapens the whole effect, because before it used to be like, oh, the punishment is you waste time and you have to redo the entire thing. Now it's just like, oh, you can just turn back time whenever you want, it doesn't really matter. Oh, thank goodness, Mario, this just really clogging the comedy pipes.
How would you know about that, Luigi? You never laid a pipe in your life. Luigi? Alright, look, that might have been a bit insensitive, I'm sorry. Luigi, come on, talk to me, Luigi. Come on, Weege. Alright, fine.
We're losing our marbles here, clearly.
You're in a backyard, shrunk down the size of an ant, you fight bugs, try to get back to regular size really fast. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what game you're talking about. It looked neat, but that also came out when I personally was kind of tired of the whole survival genre. Like, probably the next survival genre game that I'm gonna play is gonna be when Valheim fully releases. You have trauma seeing those specific marbles in the yellow marble versus Louis. Oh, yeah, the 2-player mode. Does it collect it at the captain's marble for time's up? There's no time limit, it's just collect it before the other captain collects 4 yellow marbles. Or... collect the other captain's marble for the instant win. I'll get the new Switch too. Eventually. I fully plan to. It's just a matter of me, like, going out and actually getting it. Whoa! Since you collect other stuff to prove there be a random selection of sabotage you can do, kind of like getting an item in Mario Kart. Yep. They were also cherries, in fact. Really? Again with the both of them? What let Louis play dead again? It's called a tactical nap. Look back here, we have Dark House when the Sega Series now changed a lot. It really has. You know what? Let's get rid of that electricity. I know it's nowhere nearby, but it's also close enough that I'm just like, I don't want it there. The more casual playthroughs I do this game, I'm usually doing this particular cave long before I get here. Nope, we're not collecting anything else. But yeah, that's one thing that, like, looking for my own property later on in life, which hopefully I just do sooner rather than later. It's not always that easy, but I hope that I can manage to get to property with a pretty good sized yard. Like, if I'm unable to get a pool, I'm gonna be so upset. Still trying to picture a non-purple Pikmin run. A lot's gonna amp the difficulty. Yeah, it absolutely will amp up the difficulty. I mean, there's no way you can 100% the game without purple Pikmin, because you need them to get 3 treasures total. Both the geographic projection and the spherical atlas. And then you need 100 purple Pikmin for the Doomsday apparatus in the Wistful Wild. So no matter what, I'd have to farm up 100 purple Pikmin. But at the very least... Oh god, antenna beetles. I gotta kill that thing, like, ASAP, so it stops ruining everything. And yeah, this is the sub-level orange bowl where it just rain from the heavens constantly. And there's also something very unpleasant that can rain down from the heavens that I hope doesn't fall until after I deal with the antenna beetle. Emperor Whistle, very fitting for that particular enemy. Okay, so this is another one of those caves where I absolutely will be running around with only one Pikmin. Now I'll know where it is because it has a treasure. Luckily I go fast enough that I'll be able to outrun it. It was supposed to drop there, but I didn't drop there. Each every day you're waiting for a light lunch channel grill or lounge TV. Yeah, the Darth Vader should just dump the whole bucket on from the get-go. I mean, that would have been Could have been something that I could have done. Okay, I don't know why the thing that I know is supposed to be there. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. I can't collect the Mitites anyway. The fact there's two of them right there really sucks. So, interestingly enough, there's one guy who's made a couple of... I think I talked about this last time, but there's one guy who's made a couple of, I think they're two ROM hacks. Oh, was that one? Oh, wait, where's the bull bear? Olimar got hands. I enjoy YouTube on stream, been a big fan for a long time, so you found me on Twitch right away. Well, thank you. And hey, I enjoy yapping. So, not a problem at all. So, spoiler alert, it's a spotty bull bear. Otherwise known as Le Bastard. I guess I'll just start carrying a thing, and if he drops down, then I'll run. Unless there's another... No, the next sub-level is supposed to be like an all-water one. This does have 8 sub-levels. I don't remember anymore. Well, thank you. Use a purple Pikmin as a backpack. I mean, hey, they have the weight of 10 Pikmin. That's a great workout. Imagine, like, look at the size of Pikmin compared to Olimar and Louis. The fact that they can throw them that far means that they're either incredibly light, or they're just like, or Olimar and Louis are like very strong. Crystallized clairvoyance. Okay, we're gonna take some fast Pikmin with me for the other treasure. The only Pikmin that can actually keep up with the rush shoes, or rush boots rather. Of course I need 15. That'll do. The point is just to get this thing back to the ship quickly. After all, I don't know where that stupid bull bear is. I could be thinking of a completely different sub-level, but I could have sworn it was this one. Maybe I'm thinking of one of like the Cavern of Chaos or something. Here it is, literally just a whistle. We use this thing to destroy everyone's eardrums. No, it wasn't this sub-level. I thought for sure it was. Because I know that's a metal floor, and I could have sworn that it was this cave. I could just drop a spotty bull bear on you. Well, whatever. Down we go. Luigi, we gotta plunge deeper into the Snaggered hole. Oh, Mario, could you please just stop making this weird? We're just spelunking. Ah, see, I knew you'd get the hang of it. No, Mario, not like that. Looks like this sand texture. Oh god, where's the antenna beetle that oh. It's probably directly on top of a burrowing snagret. Get over here! He's being poisoned! You don't have to tell me! It's a second too late because of this stupid thing, because the antenna beetle's right on top of it. Terrible combination of enemies right there, and unfortunately, I now have to suffer for it. Beans. Why is this not? There we go. It got gas poisoned, not seafood. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is what we in the business tend to call a bruh moment. It makes me work out. I just worked out. Come on, man. Yep. Hold on. I'll backtalk you. I'll backtalk you anywhere I want. Anywhere I want. You tell me what to do. And I enjoy the menu theme while I finish this redeem. This game is so brutal. I mean, Pikmin 1 I think is more brutal because it's a lot harder to save Pikmin when things happen. Okay, they all can work on that while I ascertain the location of things. Okay, there's the antenna beetle again. Now this could be really bad because one of the snaggerts could spawn in the water.
Glory.
Is there any poison over here that I should probably handle before anything else happens? Nope, no extra poison. There is some poison over here that I should handle. I can do it! And it's like right near the water, too. That's not bad, though. I do not have a Discord yet. That's been in the works pretty much since I started my Twitch channel. And I said I would do it once I got caught on my VOD channel, the Unmatched VOD Archive. But alas, I have not done that yet. Will it be done? Yes. When? One down. I think just 2 more to go. Run. Don't trip. As bad as Smash Bros. Brawl. No, 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 no. Oh, hold on a second, hold on. It's not only a mistake! No! You don't get... No, it's too high up, I can't actually get him. I can't get him. Ah! It was a good idea. It just didn't work. Ooh. Agreed. Nope, that's the right one. Alright, give me a second. Pikmin is removed. The punishment is taking its toll on my physical form. 6, 7, 8, 9. Or play this trying to load the Bible before you stop that. Thanks for the 25 minutes. I never did figure out how to change bits on the in Streamlabs, because it's supposed to have a widget for it, like everything else does in this stupid thing, but for some reason, it doesn't work. We're gonna sick turner we save them. I know, right? Alas. Oh, come on, it's across the water. Okay, well, see how this goes. Can't throw him up against the wall like that. Step away. There's a mug. Okay, at least that's done. Yeah, we know. There's like 3 of them here. That see, they're easy if you can just single them out and not need to worry about fighting anything else. Also, it's funny how if you look real close, you can see the rest of its body like super duper shrunk, just hanging off the back of the neck. Try to get that like forefront. Yep, that's just the rest of its body just hanging right there. They just shrunk it down super duper tiny, so you can't really see it if you're not looking for it. Okay, here's the next one. There you are. Notably, from Pikmin 3 onward, burrowing Snagrets don't explode. They just uproot, and you take their entire body back. alive. Oh, that's it. There were only 2. I thought there were 3 on this floor. Nope, you tried. Oh, hey, it's the other treasure. Alright, well, we need the blues to pick up. Oh, I need to also get the white Pikmin over there, too. Bleh. Oh, we don't need a lot of them. Every single treasure was in that room. Like, I just realized every single treasure in this sub-level is in this room. There's the fruit yogurt lid. There's this little lens. The mochi? Is that mochi? No, it's not mochi. What is that called? They use it in Monster Hunter in place of food in Monster Hunter Rise. Dango! It's Dango. And there's a 4-leaf clover. Which is funny because the official guide says that the 4-leaf clover is in one of the other patches of clover on the sub-level. Which is blatantly false. I'm glad you love Pikmin 2. I also love Pikmin 2. There's the OG with the nostalgic branded items. Oh, you mean like this? It may be product placement, but it's endearing product placement. It's not trying to advertise itself. It's just brands that you recognize that are just there. Like you just know the brands, and it just works. I'm surprised that there is only 2. See, like this sort of thing, you think the 4-leaf clover is in that patch of clover right there. Fruit on the bottom, same great taste. Salivatrix. Alright, can I collect all of these treasures with just these 25 Pikmin? Go. Fluffy Bunny Dango aged approximately a few million years. Yeah. Well, approximately. There's a lot of fresh foods, but it's apparently being kept because of magnets? Science projects. Is this even actually a clover? The leaves are heart-shaped. Clover, as far as I know, is usually like round leaves. Ah, whatever. Okay, now where is the pit? Must be the other way. Dango? I never had Dango. Triple sugar thread. Is Dango the same as Mochi? I have no idea. Things are extremely well preserved for all those years. I mean, it doesn't really say exactly how many years it's been. For all we know, these could have just been dropped like a day ago. Yeah, you don't see any humans. It doesn't mean they're not there. Stupendous lens. Look, there's the Pikmin. They're upside down. And there's the ship. There it goes. There's mochi-flavored Dango. That answers my question well enough. Thank you. Alright, which means the next sub-level is the last sub-level. I think that I, like, mentally keep confusing mochi and matcha. They're spelled similarly. I don't think that they're anything close to the same thing, though. This is it, Luigi. We're about to find the Snagrit's hole. Alright, Mario, you're just being overt about it now. You're not even, like... You're not even trying. Trying what? You know what, Mario? You can... have fun looking for bird snake ass all on your own. Whoa, who said I was doing that? Luigi, what are you, some kind of twisted weirdo? Matcha's also not Dango, same as before. Yes, I know that Matcha's not Dango. It's a creepy bounces land. There it is, affiliated Snagrit. Nah, I could have gone. I might have been able to two-cycle it, but having Leaf Pikmin, I do not like with how fast I'm running. That's kind of overpowering flavor. Yes, I had matcha flavored Kit Kats that I did a bit of like, oh, I'm just gonna try a whole bunch of Japanese Kit Kat flavors over time, and I really didn't like that one. Ooh, that's a lot of Leaf Pikmin that time. Oof, oh, I got really scared for a second. I was like, no, 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 no. We've had 5 pseudo-casualties. Now, the Affiliated Snagrit has always been annoying because it feels like it never does the slow rise once its health is low. Hey, I got lucky. Yeah! I think I might still have that tier list around somewhere. You've done it! That bird beast will trouble you no more! You found its hole, right? Processing? How curious, what's that impressive, mechanized masterpiece? I think I might be in love. Pikmin 2.5, the search to find the ship's love. Out of all the treasures, find all the machinery so that you play matchmaker with the ship. That does not compute! A metal this dense defies the fundamental laws of physics. Never mind that it looks like it's probably just painted plastic. And yet, if I use this to rework our president's treasured spacesuit... Processing complete. Fabrication of the metal suit Z is now concluded. This suit is extremely durable. Getting gnawed or stepped on will now produce minimal pain. You can find that out on your own time, though. Like, we're not... You don't get paid to loaf around and, experience pain the likes of which you've never experienced before. That's when you go like, find somebody who'll do that, you know, while you're on any other planet. I mean, what? Technology they have is so advanced that this almost caveman-ish tech is super advanced, used to make upgrades. Well, more so than that, one that just might be like... It's like the one saying, it's hard to invent something because you don't know what people need. Because how can you figure out something that even people don't know that they want? Well, I wonder if the, I think they did manage to just get its... Yeah, you can see there's like a tiny little pixel at the end of the neck stump. Which I think is supposed to be the rest of its body. They just didn't make it nearly as small as the regular burrowing Snagrits. But also consider that, like, let's just assume that that entire thing right there, that entire treasure, was made of titanium. Why they would make a titanium action figure is up to anyone's guess. But... consider that, like, that is, like, a huge amount of titanium for somebody the size of Olimar. So if they had never heard of it, and now this treasure is just absolutely, like, entirely comprised of it, that is so much raw material. Especially if it's an outlet that they never sort of thought of. Because, like, I talked about this last stream when we finished the Glutton's Kitchen, how the ship was like, yeah, this material that is the, Olimar 100 Pikmin versus 1 human. If the human's not aware of them, then they have a chance. As soon as the human realizes that, like, oh, that's weird. Or doesn't even try, as much as try anything, just done. Entire squad wiped out. Olimar's suit is surprisingly durable and would probably save him. But the Pikmin are all getting squashed at once. 1,000 Pikmin would have a difficult time against a human, unless the human is caught completely unaware or asleep. And even then, all the person has to do is just roll onto the side. Alright, 90% of debt complete. Which means that we are almost about to finish the main part of the game. Alright, we don't need quite this many Pikmin, so... Just gonna put all of them away. So we got 25 and 25. Yeah, we'll make it 30. Give the red Pikmin something to actually do. Oh wow, I don't even have 30 red Pikmin with flowers. Okay, slight alteration. We're gonna take out more red Pikmin so we can convert them all to flowers. Come along. Too many leaves, sheesh. I know, right? I did not realize I had that many leaf reds. Right, another case of, like, we don't really have to go into this cave with a full complement of Pikmin. And in fact, there's not even any poison in the cave. I forget if I tagged the... Fiddle something. Alright, here we go. The final cave of this particular thing. So, you've at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations, Arnold. Wait, what is this? My seismic senses are picking up tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of the planet? Alright. You'll notice that there's no poison, yet we're taking white Pikmin in anyway. Because this is the only cave where there's no poison, but there's a completely buried treasure. If you don't take white Pikmin in with you, you can't get it. It's the only cave that's like that in the entire game. Hey. Also, prepare for really good music. A very triumphant tune. The Boblax Kingdom. It would be facing forward. Oh, that's right. This is the area that has Crimson Candy Pop Buds. I forgot. It's like flash before its eyes there. Yeah, it's like, huh? Oh no. We cheer for purple stuns. Yeah, we do. It's the earliest you can get red Pikmin, so we're gonna take it. Normally this sub-level's a lot larger. But this is also considered like a mid-game cave. So normally you don't have the, So normally you don't actually get to see everything, as you wouldn't have gone back for the Valley of Repose yet. Hey, no bug bodies. Crystal Clover. Honestly, if I had thought about it, I would have brought 5 more yellows. Because I wanted to have like a full 25. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna be waiting for the... No, we're not gonna wait for these ones to sprout. We'll find nectar in later floors. If I were playing on my own, I would just let them flower, and then I would pick them. But because I'm streaming, we're just gonna get going. Anyway, I didn't finish one thought. I talked about this at the end of the Glutton's Kitchen back in the last stream when a similar thing happened. Where it's like, the ship was just like, well, this is frustrating. This material is a lot more advanced than I thought it would be. I guess I could use it to fit out the thing that I was going to use it for. And then created the anti-electrifier. Which, considering it's a pencil eraser, rubber is a completely natural resource. There's no indicator that anywhere else in the universe, could possibly generate rubber. Spiders. There we go. I thought that there were 2 treasures in this sub-level, but that might not. I see red confused feels like it's gonna go well. That's the unfortunate thing about Pikmin 2, is that red Pikmin really don't get much of anything. What we found is this: you were able to change your name and add an apostrophe, and you realize even nowadays names and apostrophes like O'Connor, for example, that still doesn't work for you. Basically, you'll want to switch your channel from personal to a brand one. To dig in, the quickest way to do this by going to a link that is unfortunately blocked because I have this blocked, and clicking View Advanced Settings, and you'll see an option to move your channel to the brand account. Okay, I will look into that. Thank you very much for doing that research. I appreciate that a lot more than you'll know. And, look, a nice sapphire. And look at that, we're over 10K. We have passed the debt. This one is called Helles Eichbaum. Kind of bland. I forget how many sub-levels are in the Bullbox Kingdom. I think it's 7 again? Could be wrong. This is the floor. The 3rd floor is the one that has the completely buried treasure. No! Not dangerous. but not good. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. Lily, go from distraction. Tactical nap, go. Okay, never mind. It doesn't want anything to do with me. Oh, right, they only actually target Pikmin. If you don't have any Pikmin, it's not going to be interested. Withering Blowhog. So, I was a little bit wrong. There is an ivory candy pop bud. So you actually could make white Pikmin on this floor to take back with you. You don't have to bring any extras with you. And in fact, I'm actually going to take advantage of that and get a few more white Pikmin. Not that I really need them, but they're good. You were indeed able to help. Thank you. Once again, thank you very much. Seem you prefer lagers instead of IPA or Pilsner. Fair enough. I think I've only ever tried like 3, maybe 4 types of beer, and I have not liked a single one. I guess it's just not for me. I would gladly take a mixed drink, though. Now, that's unfortunate that both of these guys are right next to each other. One of the most harmless sub-levels that you could possibly find in this game. And it's more so annoying than anything. IPA is just bad. I mean, there's so many types of IPA that I'm sure there's one out there that's okay. I mean, so says the guy who doesn't like beer at all. But you get my point. Today was 94 and humid. Yeah, it's only gonna get worse here as well. Degrees by the end of the week. Not even the end of the week, I like the beginning of the week. Look, an Omanite shell. I mean, an Olimar shell. Nice. All they were just, here's this nasty flavor. I really like Grim Fandango. I have not. That was actually suggested a long time ago by somebody in chat. I'm down with the art style. It seems like it'd probably be pretty cool. I just never got around to playing it. There's other things that I wanted to play first. And that list just keeps growing. Lagers are pretty good. They're like a stronger Pilsner. Fair enough. Enjoy your opinion. It is yours, you know. Oh, I never liked electricity this close. Again, the reason why I would have brought more yellow Pikmin with me. Now, if you don't do the subterranean complex, this is the only other cave that has any, like, that is, like, quick to get to, that has... I already took care of that. Hey, welcome to the stream. This is the only cave that happens to have the amount of of the thing you need. I'm struggling. Brain not think. I do play the stories amazing, the music and the whole atmosphere is the perfect favorite game of all time. Fair enough. I mean, hey, Pikmin 2 to me is favorite game of all time. Oh, wait, doesn't a volleyball drop down? Pretty sure that there's a frog that drops down on the sub-level. I just don't remember where. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that was an awkward sideways jump. But now that the beast has revealed itself, we can slay it. It's far enough away from the other anode beetles, I don't need to worry about it. Alright, there's treasures. Now I just have to end these last two beat dials. I also do not like these particular frogs. Really quite nasty. They flatten your Pikmin and they're just like, haha, I'm a frog. You know, frog is simply a jerk. Okay, I have exactly enough to get both the treasures. Luckily they're easy enough to deal with, especially with purple Pikmin. Here we are, the Crystal King. Which has nothing to do with the Paper Mario villain of the same name. The Unknown Merit. Which the Chinese characters on it still look kind of... Is it Chinese? Or is it Chinese? Characters on it still look a little blurry. But then again, I don't know what exactly was done to upscale the textures or how well it could actually make the textures, so... Shrug. The only unfortunate thing that I think about the Bulblax Kingdom is that its unique theme doesn't play for nearly long enough. You get the first sub-level of it, and then you get it again, I think in this sub-level, and then that's it. I believe sub-level 6 is the last one. I don't like orange bulwarks being that close to the landing site. Jeez. I'm surprised it wasn't close enough to wake it up. I also love stunning them when they're just like standing and they just kind of really look like, oh no. This is it. The final curtain. Oh, there's bomb rocks on this sub-level, I forgot. I totally forgot there were bomb rocks in this sub-level. It's just unexpected. Like, ah, yes, an alcove. Nothing bad could happen here, surely. Nope. Live explosive. This entire sub-level's a death trap. Yeah, really. I think that the anxious sprout is the only treasure? So, okay, there's two more. I don't remember what the music on the next one is, though. Yep, that's the only one. Cool. Alright, have fun, breadbug mimics. You can go feast on your adoptive parents' corpse. Good luck. I'm out of here. Honestly, I got really lucky. That sub-level was very short. They've definitely been longer. Now, is this another one, or is this the final one? I don't remember. Okay, there's one more. Hey, another Crimson Candy Ball Bud. Now, this one, I think, also drops boulders? it drops eggs. At least it got the last one. Imagine if I didn't go in, if I went into that alcove with more than just purple Pikmin. If I went in there with the rest of them, they would have started panicking and I wouldn't have been able to get them all out in time for the bomb to go off. That would have been awful. The rock was straight up evil, no kidding. Now stop panicking. It's only a little bit of fire. You're fine. Hey, an orange bulwark can actually attack from behind. It's not common. Almost making reds look completely useless for fire hazards. That's just the thing, though. That's just the thing, though, is that fire is so non-dangerous in this game, with the sole exception of the final boss. No. I see what you're trying to do there, spider. Spider bite. Spider bite heart. Ouch. Spider bit me. You see that? It's just non-lethal. It's dangerous, but it's non-lethal. Alright, get ready to run away, because as soon as this thing's uprooted, I guarantee a bomb rock. Let's even watch it. It'll spawn in as soon as I start carrying it. Yep! I don't know, that's an egg. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Then it's a death of electricity. At least at that point, it forces you to, like, okay, I don't want to lose my Pikmin, so let me change to a different Pikmin color. It at least kind of forces you to do something different. Reds are mostly just candy pop bud fodder. Like, as much of a shame as it is to say, it's just the case. Even the swing beat for Louie sounds still really regal. Think I must spawn first in the next one? Yes, I do know about that particular strat. I was just being coy about the final boss, but like, you still kind of need the red. Technically, you can take out the entire boss with only purple Pikmin. It's just not really viable. Maybe that was a lot more use than what the bomb rock gimmick in 1, but it was so much more here in Glad. Honestly, I am too. I like seeing the Pikmin have like their own unique things. Like the burning floor in Pikmin 4. Fossil. If the burning floor was... The burning floor was more of a thing. Like, granted, they also introduced like flaming pine cones. Which, okay, sure, flaming pine cones, that's fine. That gives another utility use for red Pikmin. It's a little bit post-game, but at least it's something. Yeah, what are you trying to make? Flint and steel? Oh, the torch of what? Carrying around the flaming pine cone? It's actually a utility for the red Pikmin. It's like the first unique thing that they've been able to do in the entire series, besides just have slightly more attack power. Pikmin 1, they were necessary for damage. Pikmin 2, they're so outclassed by purples, and fire is so non-lethal, that you just don't need to worry about red Pikmin at all. They're just, like I said, they're candy pop bud fodder. This sub-level is like the only use for red Pikmin. And even then, you don't technically need to use them. Huh. Those plants look a little odd. I'm sure it's fine, though. Just march straight up the gut. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, there's a gate on the other side. I'm not falling for it. Not even for a bit. It's a lot more sinister before you get the stellar orb and can see it from a distance. Yeah, there's a treasure up there, but can't really do... So the first time I went through this, I actually came back with blue Pikmin so that I could break all those fire things. Didn't lose a single blue Pikmin, it was just really annoying. Did that just turn itself off? Huh. That's weird. Okay, so here's a question. Can I actually first try this thing? Because it can be a little scary. You can stun it, but his face is so high up that it's not easy to do. Although I have sprays. It's really annoying the fact that Pikmin on fire will get put out in water. Yes, I've noticed that. It is very annoying. It's the final boss of Pikmin 1, the Emperor Bulblax. Ha! No casualties. We're at the end of the game so soon, guys. OMG. I know, and this is the last boss before the 10K was paid off. Wow. My initial report indicates that the giant Bulblax spat out some sort of object. It looks fascinating, but it's drenched in that creature's internal juices. Disgusting. Oh, don't roll your eyes at me. I'll store it for you. Oh yeah, because this... I just realized, because this is the final cave, I actually could... Internal what, Luigi? Hey, you read it? Internal juices. I don't know. I mean... gastric juice is a thing. Why, you trying to make it weird again, Mario? No. So you admit you were making it weird earlier? What? No. I never said that. This material has perplexing properties. Maybe we should put it in the perplexing pool. I will try fusing it with the spare space suit. Processing complete. Success! Behold my latest invention, the Scorch Guard. Thanks to the heat-resistant alloy, this suit is now impervious to fire. I'm trying to go halfway between like Brooklyn Mario and Mr. Dink. And luckily, though, these upgrades are immediate as soon as you collect it. So like, woohoo! Look at that! No more fire. I think none of the fire things are even active anyway. So for some reason, this gyroid bus is just like in a little like fire shrine. I don't know why, but it is. I think that's just enough to carry the Bulblax back because hey, I just realized we're ending the debt. I don't need to be like, oh, I can't collect things anymore. I can't do it. Also, one of the few boss levels that actually has 2 treasures. Happy 620, yippee! Yippee!
Come on. Look, I fell asleep waiting. So did Louie. Oh no, Louie got collected again. Gyroid Bust, which I feel like it's named that because it looks like the Animal Crossing gyroids. Alright, so with that, the Awakening Wood is entirely complete. One might even say that the Morning Wood's been finished. Oh Mario, I can't wait till we get to the next area that you can stop making these stupid jokes. What's wrong with my jokes, Luigi? You gotta be a little unhinged every now and then. It's what the people want. I mean, if you say so. We did it! And we've actually almost got 10% over. If I had collected the other bug bodies, we actually would have had 11,000. Pokos. But yep, that cave's done. We are officially done. The Awakening Wood. I mean, hey, great game. It's a shame to see that it's ending so soon. But we've paid off the entire debt. Let's go. Till the end of time. Probably. We're gonna blast off and return the whole cockpit triumphantly. So, fun fact, that image of the president right there, or up that way, if you looked in the little curly of his hair, there was white in the loop. They forgot to turn that white in the loop transparent. This is the red Pikmin. There's the blue Pikmin, my personal favorite. I like the blue Pikmin. There's the yellow Pikmin. They're a little close to the camera there. Alright, let's go back and pay off this debt. Wait a minute. Louie! Well, balls. We have left Louie behind. Louie, you dope. We thought Awakening was so funny that he stayed behind. I don't know, I thought it was a pretty great joke. I don't think he likes the joke anymore. I wish I could find that without the credit text over it. It's good music, but I am going to be taking the headset off a little bit because it's just the credits. You think he looks so pissed off because he is realizing, like, did Olimar actually just leave me behind? Am I actually stuck on this planet by myself? The way he's so disturbed for the majority of the credits. I know, right? Even though, like, here, he looks very clearly, like, relaxing. And then here, he actually just kind of, like... Here he looks like he's suffering, because he just, like, doesn't know what he's really doing, and all of a sudden he's just like... He just kind of learns to live with it. Like, really, because of... It's not explained how the fast and the light travel works in Pikmin. So who knows how long Louie was just here? It's funny how in 3 and 4 he basically wants to stay on the planet, like he grows to love it. Like he's wicked, but like it's weirdly wholesome. He wants to stay on the planet because he considers the planet an all-you-can-eat buffet. There he is, Satoru Iwata. Rest in peace.
10 days. And look at that. No deaths. That cloud. Donkey Kong. Wait, what? I missed the cloud. Joel Pikmin 518. And there we can see the totals of all these. Louis staring at the camera was your disc profile when you were waiting for Pikmin 4 long ago. Nice. Alright. Clap. Resume the expedition and return to the planet? Aha! Yes.
Thanks to you, our company has been saved! Hurrah! What's more treasure? What great! We collected all! Oh, we're filthy rich! Louis! Where's Louis? What? You lost it? In that case... Choco!
You got big ol' eyes. That's right, it's not over yet, Snake! Day 11.
Perez, I gotta break it to you. I sold Louis. I didn't lose him.
So yeah, we are completely done Awakening Wood. We're completely done Valley of Repose. So next up is the Perplexing Pool. There's 2 treasures left. See, now it actually tells you how many treasures there are. There's 5 above ground here. There's 7 above ground here, because I know exactly which one I missed when I was trying to round them all up before the massage girdle. And it's the Gherkin Gate. So day 11 is going to be entirely dedicated to getting those last 2 treasures and finishing those 3 caves. I don't know how much we're going to get done on stream today. I saw the Shearwig's tunnel line up there. I didn't know they actually spawned above ground first. That's funny. There he is. So as it turns out, it was revealed, I think it was just revealed like a couple of weeks ago. The president's name is Lechacho. L-E space C-H-A-C-H-O. Like, Nintendo confirmed Lechacho, because it sounds very similar to the Japanese spelling of president, Shacho. Mr. President, you've arrived. My scans indicate this planet is still heavily laden with treasure. At least about half. Well, probably less than half, actually. We shall make Hokotate... It's actually Hokotate. It's the Japanese pronunciation of that. We shall make Hokotate Fright, the golden, indisputable king of deep space, long-haul fright. I see you didn't do that one yet. Nope, not yet. But that'll happen on this day. It'll be the last thing I do. Which means it'll probably happen next stream. Then everyone will be gaudily clad in gold. Like me. No, I'm unique. And beautiful. Yes. But that's so good. Oliver, I must ask that you take extreme care so as not to insult or endanger our president. For now, where could Louis be? To be stuck on an uncivilized planet with no food at all. I am concerned. You must waste no time in finding him. Okay, first and foremost... Kill Squad. Second... I don't remember how many yellow Pikmin I need. I just know that I need a few. Okay, let them catch up. Not dealing with any Shearwigs today. There's that fiery blowhog. Hog. Oh, I almost missed you. Just one. Okay, Kill Squad will go around the opposite side after... Well, hold on. Let's do this in the right order, shall we? Getting the UV lamp was always so annoying because of how small this particular ledge was. Yep, here's the one that I missed. Okay, they'll carry that back just fine. In the meanwhile, I need to clear out the rest of my travel route. They can handle that. Okay, there's a frog that needs to be dealt with. Come on, one more jump. One more jump. Come on, big guy. There you go. Okay, now Olimar will wait here. The Chacho will... 40 should suffice. And yep, his whistle's a car horn for some reason. There we go, this way. Uncle Larry's in bed at this point. Big taste, big crunch. The Gherkin Gate. The treasure's blocking the caption. Okay, now we're just gonna have them all just walk off the cliff there and dismiss. Unfortunately, I can't... Wait a minute, I know what to do. There we go. Perfect means of travel. Except there's more enemies this way. There's not like a frog this way, is there? Or... Cheerways! No, no, no! That was very close. Okay, we'll send Olimar back, and Chacho will instead take the blue Pikmin. No, 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 go! No, you also... Oh, at this point we're already back. This one might be your favorite of the entire game in terms of, like, the OST. Maybe Whistle Wild is a close second. I personally do really like Whistle Wild. Not a terribly huge fan of there being leaf purples. But I'll just have to put up with it. You don't need to worry about things that are harmless. The Skitterlees, you do have to worry about these things. Go. Ah, normally one that's supposed to be small. Okay. I can't be arsed to take out the water dumbles individually, but I have to take out the Withering Blowhog first. Why did I just hear a Skitterleaf? Not over in this area. Okay, they actually separate on their own. That's actually really dope. No, Olimar needs to get over here, like, now. Definitely neglected to actually get there And I'm wasting time. There's gonna be half a day left, but luckily it's just these 3 pits. Once I get the massage girdle all the way back. Because then it's just a matter of getting myself... The Citadel of Spiders is very close. We'll probably just hit them in order of closest. So Citadel of Spiders, Shower Room, and then... the Accursed. Okay, Elmar can't climb up that. So... Come on. This is such a time-consuming puzzle. I beans it. Actually, this is like a perfect spot for Olimar to toss all these guys up there. Okay, 17. I think I need 20. Yep. Okay, please, throw them high enough. Yes! Okay. Okay, we might be cutting the time a little bit close to actually get to the caves that need to be gotten to. But this needs to get back to the base first and foremost. Luckily, they can take a shortcut, which is very, very helpful. As I said, why are you going that way? This is the better way. Oh man, I'm cutting it so freaking close. Okay, never mind. I know what I said about the submerged castle. We're gonna have to do it this time. Like, we're gonna have to do it, like, first. Oh, there's so many leaves. So we're such slow going. At least the other 2 dungeons will be like very close, and it's not like it's gonna be that far of a run. I just wish there was a faster way to actually get to the submerged castle. But I'm too worried about there not being enough time once I'm actually done the... You know what? Who am I kidding? Hold on, hold on. We don't have to abandon this. That'll still work. There's plenty of time. I still have a quarter of the day left. That's enough time to deal with the Citadel spiders. Get all those away. Five, 25, 10, and 10. And we can put all the blue Pikmin away. Alright, massage girdle. Go. Alright. That's a good force. Citadel spiders, here we come! And we'll do the shower room. And then we'll see where we are. But there's definitely more than enough time to scoot all the way up to the submerged castle. It's nice. The nice thing about these caves is that you really don't have, like, a time limit. Once you're in a cave, you're just in it. And hey, now I can start collecting bug bodies again. So good, I no longer have to suppress the instinct of collecting everything. Alright, Siege, you say? Well, good luck with that. Say, don't you dare chomp. I mean, really, 10 purple Pikmin, and you can take out anything in the game. No contest. If you can't crush it, then they just have enough force to just handle it. Even it might take them a try or two. So one thing that's interesting, as well, is that the, this particular cave is actually a very early game cave. Like, I should have had this cave done within the first, like, 3 hours. But the first day you get to the perplexing pool, you're supposed to do this particular cave. However, if I was going to do this in the exact way that I wanted to, it wasn't really possible. And stressful? I mean, yeah, it's ranked Siege. Like, that's kind of expected. The love nugget. I don't know why they call a tomato that, but they did. Also, I think it's this cave that doesn't call for white Pikmin, but requires it to dig up 2 treasures, actually. Also, I didn't even touch on it. The ship is now gold-plated. Considering 100 Pokos is more than an entire year's salary, and I came back with an extra almost 1,000, they had enough to quite literally gold-plate the ship. So it's no longer a rust bucket. Oopsie. the dweeble and the lipstick. Ah, never saw that happen before. Good thing frogs can't see behind them. I'm so sorry, Red Pikmin. There's just no real point to them in the game. And they're supposed to be the game's mascot, basically. Yeah, I don't think I've run into a sheet. Definitely run into a fiddlehead, but I'll run into one again. Ah, it's so nice to be able to collect things again. You have no idea how much it bothered me to not be able to collect treasures. Not even treasures, just like items. Lipstick? I actually don't remember what this treasure's called. Lip service. Of course. How could I have been so foolish? Oh, what do you know? 70 Pikmin is actually just perfect to carry everything at max capacity on this floor. Here it is, the rubber duck head. The paradoxical enigma. Or rather, the paradoxical enigma. Yeah. Now, this is very redesigned. I don't think that this is how the RC Cola bottle cap looked in the original. Creative inspiration. Bring it on in. Yeah, apparently they must have just put that in so my overclocked GameCube, haha, is just able to render more modern logos, I suppose. We are just... I mean, of course, it's an early game cave. Of course we're gonna breeze through. Shower room is gonna be a lot slower. Luckily they can't generate electricity on their backs, because they require the friction from their legs. Stop running away from me. Okay. Now... how many have we got? 25. Okay, yellow Pikmin actually could use a bit of a boost, so... If I'm not mistaken, I believe that Queen Candy Pop Buds actually drop, like spin between their colors faster when you're further away. Once you get up close to do actual time to really actually get through it. Aha! You're on the wrong side of the gate! Let me try that again. Okay, the wrong house, fool! If I go around, I'm gonna deal with more anode beetles. If I can go around this way. Man, I'm getting some weird cave layouts, like smaller ones that I'm used to, or like this one's just larger. Because I remember this one always having like 2 rooms, not 3. Hey, up and down, up and down. They can go back to tearing down that gate. Let's start transporting some of these, just to make it a little faster. It's rare that you can pick them to hit both sides of a gate at the same time. Yeah, this was definitely the cave. There's a buried half shell, like a clam shell, but there's nowhere to make white Pikmin, and it doesn't call for poison as a hazard. Oh, come on! I already got hit with one of them. I've had to work out from other things before. Not to mention, for some weird reason, Workout Cam decided it doesn't feel like being on anymore. Even though I did not give it time off. Actually, what was the last thing I did? No squats. Okay. So, we did that, and hopefully it doesn't. Okay, check. I can hear it echoing. Nobody's here for an echo. Check. Okay. So it seems going into and then back out of Workout Cam actually makes it work. Okay, real quick, because this can revert, I need to pick these min. Because otherwise by the time I'm done, they could revert back into leaves, and I'm not about that. Okay. Now, we can actually do the workout. Bruh. There we go. And back to it. Alright. Start shipping everything back. You two can work on that. Water chestnuts. I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, reskin that into be like a can of peanuts. So I feel like that would be more relatable to, like, the American audience. I don't think the game liked me digging up that treasure. I like this groovy little tune. Memorial show. We'll find the other half of this soon enough. Patience tester. I mean, I never actually realized that, like, this wasn't like a container with like a lid you pop off, like a Pringles tube or something like that. It's just a straight up can. Oh, tricked. Always nice leaving a cave with more Pikmin than you went in with. Pardon me. Kind of like color on the mic, but. Alright, so 4. What's going on? Where are we? What's going on? Ah, yes, what's normally the first introduction to the Hermit Crawl map. I swear, these caves have been getting, like, totally bizarre layouts to what I'm used to. This is, when is there a cave entrance in this part? Is it because I'm overclocking the GameCube? That's doing this? It could be. Ooh, that was close. Normally, one of the treasures on this sub-level is normally in this pipe. The fact that it isn't is peculiar. Hey, here it is. Only that locket. It's a very, very real picture of a dog. Which is so funny too, because like you can tell by like the way the color balance is in that photo. That's like a photo from the 90s. Like without a filter, photos don't look like that anymore. Hey, look at that, the purple Pikmin are busy. I can actually use the red Pikmin again. You see, in Pikmin 1, yeah, it gives you an ivory candy pop out of the sub-level after you need the white Pikmin. But no, at least in Pikmin 1, you can't get rid of the flame geysers, and fire was a lot more instantly lethal to Pikmin. Now, it's just not an issue. And it never becomes an issue again in game. Luigi, look! It's Bowser Breath brand matches! There's only one left in the box! Remember, Luigi, you should never play with matches. 555 troopers. And that is like classic big head design. Like that is like straight after Mario 64 Bowser. Time capsule. I mean, even as blurry as that picture is, that's still a pretty cute dog. Dog do. Just waiting on one last dumble. Right, down we go. I believe this is the final sublevel. The Citadel of Spiders. Yep, last one. And interesting in that this is, I think, the only other final sublevel to have multiple treasures. And if you like Pikmin 1, you're sure to hate what's gonna happen next. Because it'll give you the memories. Memories you don't want. So before we get to that, while we wait for the Regal Diamond to get dug up and taken back, one of the mods, Pikmin 2, is called Endless Abyss. It's essentially roguelite Pikmin. Like endurance mode. It's like endurance mode roguelite Pikmin. Get as deep into the cave as you can without losing all of your Pikmin, and just see how far you can get. The maximum sub-level count that that mod can get is something to the tune of like 4.3 million sub-levels. Upon which then the game just refuses to load anymore. Regal Diamond. The reason I mention it is because in that, on sub-level 4, I got this particular cave, which gives you, like, it'll still give you occasional boss caves. So I got this one. But instead of it being the normal boss, I got the man-at legs. Okay, will he crash down if I don't have any Pikmin with me? Yep. Beady long legs, making its triumphant comeback. Look at it go. It's stomping. I'm gonna one-cycle it, because he started stomping. If you remember Pikmin 1, this thing was an absolute menace. I have no idea how you're supposed to beat the Pikmin 1 Beady Longlegs without losing any Pikmin in any semblance of a short time. Sweet victory! That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I'm quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Never mind the fact that I've already stored an Emperor Bulblax, which is like 4 times the size of that. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? It's the key. It's a key from Super Mario World. Super Mario. Woohoo! And that won't be the last bug stuffed into the ship. And how? Key. Worth just as much as an actual, like... Let's see. The Pikmin are about the size of... So the captains are roughly about the size of a quarter. Like, in height. So this key is worth just as much to the Hokotatians as a diamond. A solid, clear, high-quality faceted diamond. It's worth the exact same. This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the President's parallel dimension controller. Because, you know, he just has one of those. Alert! Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. I'm displaying the message now.
Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen.
It appears to be total gibberish. Hopefully the message has reached its intended recipient. I'll name this apparently worthless device the key. So yeah, even once the main game is done, there's still challenge mode. Let me know what you guys think though, because I have an idea for that. I'm thinking that I might do challenge mode as like my secondary game. Because once Pikmin 2 is done, I'm gonna stop playing Night Rain unless like until like DLC comes out for that game. I don't know how long it'll take for any sizable amount of DLC to come out for Night Rain, but if it does happen, then I'm gonna want to show it off. But I was thinking of having the challenge mode levels just be my secondary, like do that for an hour after 4 hours of whatever other game. Like if I still have time left, I will. I might just swap over to Night Rain and just fill up the rest of it with that. But what do you guys think of that? Having the challenge mode levels of Pikmin 2 be separate, single-hour things instead of trying to blast through all of them over the course of 1 or 2 streams. No, there's no Boltman in this one. There is a Lapis Lazuli Candy Pop Bud, but I've already got that done. I've got all the Candy Pop Buds done. Yep, 20 of each. We're gonna do the shower room, and yep, there's no Easter egg. They sang part of I No Uta if you have 20 of each color Pikmin out. And obviously I have no more treasures to collect. Now, if you're not very well versed in Pikmin like I am, I would definitely recommend taking more than just 20 blues in here, because there's one treasure that can spawn in water. You have a lot of time and energy to play video games, so you live vicariously through my stream. Yeah, that's fair. That is totally fair. One might even argue that that might even be the point of streamers, besides just creating the entertainment. But to vicariously play games for people who are unable to for whatever reason. Oh, that is mean. That is mean. They put a frog next to the hazard. The insta-death hazard. At least you can lure it away from it, but that was still mean. You have to pick on one that you want to. I mean, you should. It's a good game. It's a very... not very, but it is certainly a stressful game. But it's certainly a good game. I believe there's a frog that falls from the sky somewhere right here, but I don't know where it is. There's tadpoles, but those don't count. There's rocks, but those don't count either. I don't think it drops from treasure carrying. If it did, it would have tried to do something by now. Oh, hey. I am so certain that there's a ceiling frog. But I don't know where it is. And that freaks me out. People Paper Mario who's seeing it here, love it. Who's seeing it here first is a good preview for that, not the games. Also, I would argue the point of streaming is that, like, show you the game so that you don't have to make uninformed decisions. It just works. That way you can know if a game is actually good or if it will appeal to you before you actually try to play it. Indeed! Somebody's a little bit of a minor key, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so level 2. Do we get the Jellyfloat Gardens music in this one? I don't remember. I think so. We do! I love the Jellyfloat Gardens music. I think I used it as the stream opening song the other day. Last week. I mean, jellyfloats themselves are weird. They're literally flying jellyfish. Oh no, they put an orange bulborb in poison? So mean. Hey, no, give him back. Give him back. Give him back. And they're so bad. To make sure nothing else is going to decide to drop. Okay, that orange bulb. Oh, it's got 2 little ones as well? Bruh. I have the hair game is well unless you got headphones on, it really pops. Fair enough. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Because I can't get white Pikmin in to just break that without the smaller ones aggroing and the big one aggroing as well because it's an orange one. Orange ones are high strung. Oh, nothing mentioned, nothing gained. I know! Nope, I knew it was a bad one. I knew it was bad. I knew it was just bad. I knew it. I'm not wasting a lot of time. It's kind of close to the beginning of it. Man, that is brutal. That is a brutal combination. One hazard that doesn't turn itself off. 22, 3, 24, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30. Yeah. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Alright, and... Tis a shame, but... What are you gonna do? Alright.
We'll get him this time.
It's the same thing! It put him in the exact same spot, just rotated! Kill!
I don't even care they lost plants. Of course, there's both purple Pikmin that lost their flowers.
Couldn't have been anything else. Nope, it had to be the purples.
I actually need the white Pikmin with this. Okay, I have an idea. A little bit of strategy that should work to getting this absolute brute at a bad spot. A bad spot for me, that is. It's currently sitting in actually a fantastic spot. I'm sorry for swinging the camera around so fast. But first, we need to deal with that jelly float. Come on, you spotted beast, stay down here. I'll turn you to custard yet. Oh, come on, you asshole. Now I can't do the strat. Yeah, I suppose I can still do the strat. Oh, that's not good. Alright, you'll just have to wait there. Wake up, big boy! Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Alright, he's sufficiently distracted. There we go. There we go. I mean, really, I could just annihilate him from here. While he's awake. He's right behind me, isn't he? Didn't stand a chance. I can carry that back. I knew it! It always happens. Very chill and ethereal. I for one am here for it. Soap. The surge generator. The suds.
I will say, later games do definitely fix the Pikmin's pathfinding. I get stuck on walls a lot less. Alright, a Duracell C battery. Durable energy cell. I wonder if that has anything to do with the name of it. Durable energy cell. Duracell. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the correlation. Oh, whoops. Forgot something. I want to see a catch. Oh, we forgot two things. While I wait for that, I can hydrate a little bit. It's just water. I'm hydrating. I love when they do that. There's a go. There I go. Going into the hole. Level 3. Was there anything in particular about level 3? Anything weird? I think this might be the one that has falling frogs. Nope, this is more jelly floats. A lot of jelly floats. Give him back! Give him back, he's not yours! Oh, hello. Descending Dumple. Luckily they take stomp damage. The Vorpal Platter. 2 weeks till 4th of July. That is true. It is only 2 weeks till the 4th of July. Better be a war zone where you are. Well, people do like their fireworks. Greater spotted jelly float. Okay, it's greater because it's bigger. I know one thing, Luigi. I think those particular jelly floats are bigger is better. I don't know. I tried to make it an innuendo joke, but it didn't really work. No, it fell rather flat. We have Fireworks Superstore. Interesting. Fireworks in my state were only made legal within the last couple of years, so... So fireworks being, like, available in, like seeing fireworks at the supermarket. Like, that was never a thing when I was younger. So for it to just suddenly, like, hey, look at all these fireworks, I think, oh, that's right, they're legal all of a sudden. The fact that there's still been no eggs to revitalize my leaf Pikmin. Oh no! It's not fair! It's not fair! Really? Really? Oh. That's not fair! Come on, frog! Ah, damn frogs! Just drop out of the sky. 11, 12, 13, 14. God, you can't. Frogs! Frogs! Frogs. Okay, so I was right in that there were descending frogs. I was wrong in that they weren't on that sublevel. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get to the submerged castle today. I'm not even sure if we're gonna get to the bottom of this cave today. We're only on sublevel 3, and this one I think has 8 sublevels. It might even be 9. That's a really close Heracromad nest. Look at that, it's aggroing immediately. Get him! Okay. And there's an egg here. Good. Alright, kill squad, let's go. We've got to do this sublevel over again. Maybe some descending dumples and some falling frogs, but those can be dealt with. Oh, I have to use blues to kill that one. I don't even want to open that gate, because for all I know, there can be more frogs in there. Alright. I know at least that one has a treasure in it, so that's cool, that's fine, that is right there. I knew it! I knew there was a frog in there! There's a frog. Only one blob of nectar? That's not great. Not terrible by any means. That was very close. That was nearly the end of its eat animation. Let's go around a bit, make sure there's gonna be no more frog surprises. Or descending dumples. But those are quite bad. We don't want those to happen, now would we? Not at all. trying to take it over to the water side, and that don't work. Yep, okay, so it looks like it's gonna be blues against the frog. This is not ideal. But there's not really much I can do about it. They work on tearing that down. Start shuffling treasures back. Mirrored stage. Makeup kit, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, I almost forgot there's another water dump that needs to be annihilated. Not bad, not bad. Lost yet another flower, but we're gonna have to deal with that after the fact. Actually, while over here. There we go. Alright, continue calling bugs. Are they really bugs, though, if they don't really look like bugs? Like, some of them are crustaceans, the water dumples are like... I don't know what the water dump's supposed to be. Okay, frog jump scare? No frog jump scare, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, no frog jump scare. Alright. A quite literal jump scare, because it jumps at me. Alright. Making steady progress. I'm like getting to the boss when it's like... If I get into the boss, I'll just be like, okay, yeah, well... Oops. It's not really good to have that oyster shell. This is a scallop. Scrumptious shell. I do enjoy me some scallops. What are the chat's opinions of scallops? Good? Bad? Take them or leave them? I personally like them. As I've just said. Where's the pin? Oh, it's over here. Then there be 7 levels. I'll put it this way, I haven't had a scallop that I've hated yet. Even though I've only had scallops like maybe 4 times in my life. But still, like every time I've had them, they've been pretty good. Normally people are just like, oh, they get like rubbery, and it's like, I mean, I hear you, but I don't necessarily agree. I don't think they turned rubbery at all. Okay, I think this might actually only have 6 sublevels, so we could probably finish this. And then I can dive into the Submerged Castle, and then I'll get to start in horror next stream. Wow, look at all the butterflies. And I have valuable nectar! Or sprays! Ha 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 ha! I spy an ultra bitter. Wow. It destroyed 19 butterflies there.
Oh no!
Really? Treasure's always in here. Where is it? Oh, seriously, the treasure is always in that pipe. You guys have to throw Pikmin up to it. Why can't... Where is it? Follow the treasure detector, of course. Well, this time it's in this half of the pipe.
There's a weed!
No, it's not a weed. It's a Japanese maple leaf. But for some reason, they made it green instead of the usual red that it's often depicted as. In other versions of the game, it's red. But no, they didn't put an actual weed leaf in the game. Even if it looks it. It's an arboreal frippery. They'll catch up. Delve deeper. I don't know. I'm sorry. Alright, so level 5. This is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I think there's only one more floor after this. I always thought the shower room was a lot longer than the floor. Great, with a blow hog right off the bat. Alright, divvy up. Kill squad, let's go.
Oh no!
Max, if fire blowhard doesn't decide to get you. There we are. I don't know why I'm talking like this so much today. I haven't even watched, what is it called? What we do in the shadows for a very long time. And I can't stop myself from speaking in this timbre of voice. Unlike Laszlo, whose name I don't entirely remember his actor. Matthew Berry, I think. Sounds about right. Ah, the pit! Just make sure that there's no, you know, surprise frogs. Yeah, this is the church that I was talking about that, has a bit of a tendency to just kind of be in, hold on, is it not here? It's not here. What is this layout? There's supposed to be like a big mound of sand with a like a water-filled trough sort of like drain thing in it. This is not shower room solo 5. I don't care what anyone says. This is not right. Every other time I've gotten to this level, it's always been like... It's always had that exact feature. The fact that it doesn't have it this time is so weird. Gotcha on the flip. Here in MO10, start selling fireworks pop up in parking lots all over. The owners make so much money, that's all they do for the year, and then they're done. I mean, I kind of imagine fireworks aren't exactly, like, cheap to produce. But then what do I know? I'm gonna post more on the Filmographer 7000 channel. That channel is, by all means, defunct. There's no need for me to even really have that. I've now streamed the game that I've played on it before, and now I have the archive for my stream VODs, an Unmatched VOD archive. So go watch all my streams there eventually. They're not quite all there yet, but they're getting there. Thank you for your inquiry, though. But yeah, the Filmographer channel... that one still acts like it's carrying something. I've never seen a Pikmin get caught in its, in that animation. It's great. Yep, yoo-hoo. And a broken frying pan. Broken food master at that. The rest of these work on tearing down this gate. Have you ever had a Yoo-hoo? Have I had a Yoo-hoo? Yes. I've Yoo-hoo chocolate drink. It's not chocolate milk, it's chocolate drink. It's okay. Again, there must be like a field that like just catches them in or something. I used to have them in my lunches for quite some time, but I stopped having them once I kind of realized that, like, wait a minute, these are kinda not good. I mean, he's putting up with it, I guess. But it's always been... Even back then, it was always just like, yeah, it's okay. Like, you kind of go into it expecting chocolate milk, and then you don't get chocolate milk, so it's like, well, I mean, it's a little disappointing there. But I also haven't had it, you know, since grade school, so... Eh? Oh, I forgot about this sub-level. Oh, look! Rogues! Guess I don't have to deal with that. What am I doing? Why did I do that? That one was fine. Why did I throw that? That was the stupidest thing I could have possibly done. Genuinely the stupidest thing. Alright, I have to push ups again. This is the most I've had to do. Making more stupid decisions this time than I did last time I played this game. Oh, the Wistful Wild Caves are gonna be so bad. Pardon me? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, we're getting on to the third or fourth loop. It's an old brand, you who guess some like and others meh. I can't tell you the last time I've even seen it in the store, but then again, I also haven't really looked for it, so I appreciate your concern about that aspect of my life, but I'll get to it when I get to it. Like you. If I don't do that for me, then who am I doing it for? Oh yeah, challenge mode. I guess we could just like take a brief look at it since we're gonna be switching over to Night Rain pretty soon. So challenge mode. It's a series of 30 self-contained pits. Caves, whatever you want to call it. Like, here's the rules. Rules Part 1, acquire the key to access the next level. Rules Part 2, escape before time runs out. Embark on a thrilling expedition. White flowers indicate cleared areas, and pink show all Pikmin escaped. So yep, as long as you escape with all of your Pikmin, you're good. Like I said, though, I'll be doing challenge mode. I think, since nobody actually said anything, I think I'm gonna do challenge mode as a, like... I'll do it as my, secondary game. After, this main game is done, I switch over to... What did I say? It was like Deltarune. I just answered that. Challenge will Tom away! No, not yet. I just have to beat the main game first. And hopefully not get bombarded by frogs. Or at the very least, don't make stupid decisions around frogs. Hey, that's fine. That went well. Did I play God of War? Not really, no. Well, not really. I've never played it. I've seen some of the most recent one, and I was playing the collection of this, and showed a bit of the one for PSP. It's windy tonight, unfortunately, it's always blowing hot air around. Yeah. It be how it is. It do be how it is. I know! I've seen this poison thing like 3 times today. Are you kidding me? How did I not whistle for him? Just did that! Damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Obviously, the game wants me to be more physically fit, so who am I to say no? 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Right. I hate making errors that close back to back. It's like I shouldn't be having this many problems. The only cave that really gave me problems the last time that I did this was Cavern of Chaos. And go figure, it's because of frogs. Bug's worst enemy. Frogs. It seems that's just always the case, isn't it? Okay. Oh look! An immediate frog. Okay, the doodle bug will be in there. So... let's kind of get everybody out of the way. Tuck into the corner. No risk of them running out. I thought I saw Pikmin underneath of it. I was very worried that it was gonna wind up like clipping through and like falling into the abyss. Not unlike the crush glitch of Pikmin 1. Aha, the electric spider. It's a good thing they have low health. And that was a shame, because I actually got the orange bulb in a really good spot. Like, here it's not so great. In fact, actually, here sucks. There's 3 of the small ones around it. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not happy about that. I'll take out the big one, then focus on the little ones. I know about the poison. Okay. That means this area back here is now safe. We can park the Pikmin here. I can glitch these sprays. Oh, Mario, your little jump. You know what? I've got 24 of these. This encounter sucks. I don't need Pokos from the bug bodies. Yeah, it's nice to have a higher score. It's not necessary. I don't want to get complacent with these things, but like... Hey, no, let go of me, let go of me. Run! Well then, that was a little nerve-wracking, but we did it. Alright, let's hope no frogs descend upon me. That'd be exactly what I don't want to happen today. The behemoth jaw. Otherwise known as a upside down top pair of dentures. I just realized that was actually a top pair. All these years I thought that was a bottom set of dentures, but no, that's the top set. I've been duped and played for a fool. Rubber ugly. Sad. The Doug is called ugly. I words real good. And a Snapple lid. They still sell Snapple? Abstract masterpiece. I feel like I haven't seen Snapple in years. I don't know if I just haven't seen it, or like, because I just stopped buying it. I just don't remember seeing it in a really long time. Alright. Looks like this sublevel is donezo. Now we can just bust our way out of here, and it's the last sublevel, and once we descend to that sublevel, we're just gonna call it. Which means next stream will start out with a boss fight. It's owned by Dr. Pepper. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Everything's owned by something else. Because, like, I remember at, like, the supermarket, there was always, like, you know, the end coolers that had, like, sodas in it. It always had one shelf that just had, like, 4 or 5 varieties of Snapple. Or it used to be ever. Exactly! Like, it was such, like, a widespread thing, and all of a sudden it's just on. Like, what happened? There it is. There's your preview of the final boss of this particular cave. You can see it up in that corner. What can it do? What is it capable of? We'll find out next time.